Hello, everybody. I'm I'm not a Markiplier at all. I'm MK Ultimate. And welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. I was debating whether to continue the matter of Sonic the Hedgehog. Might still do that later, but right now, going to attempt Night 5 of Five Nights at Freddy's 1. I don't know why, but I am. And then afterward, or after I get tired, whichever comes first, we'll be doing some Lobotomy Corporation. So, let's get to... Might help if I get the game captured properly. There we go. Well. Sorry, just checking settings real quick here. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I want that set to, so I don't capture any of the audio in the VOD. Just about. That one. Still not quite right, but better than I want. I'll just roll with that. Off minimizing it. Right start. Right start. Anyways. And the game closed. Perfect. St. James, welcome in. Can you believe they're making a movie about this today? Absolutely. I actually kind of want to see it, to be honest. How are you doing tonight, St. James? Or James, we should say. 98. I'm amazed more than anything, really. Son of a bitch, I minimized it again. Could have cost me, I just know it. Back! Yeah, it cost me, right? The bear is on the loose now. Ah, son of a bitch. Damn you, Scott Cawthon! Not too bad, enjoying a well-earned drink after a hard day of work. Fair enough. I'm doing pretty good tonight, actually. Oh great, the stupid bear's already loose, and I minimized it. Just do it already. Okay, I can confirm that Aqualin's theory of the taking of the 7-second counter is absolute garbage. It does not work. Oh, goody, they're all active now. The reason I keep closing the right door before checking cameras is because once Freddy gets active, he comes in through the rightmost door. So if we close that between checking cameras and not doing what I just did, it should, in theory, keep him off it. Of course, it's not guaranteed, but it's possible. So the biggest thing is that you have to keep an eye out for Foxy. Use your door lights for Chica and Bonnie. And I minimized it again. Stop doing that, son of a bitch. There's Foxy. Stop laughing. Foxy again. Great, now I can't close the left door anymore. And I can't bring up the cameras either. Foxy's probably going to get us again. Silent 5 a.m. Perfect. That got me. Goddamn rabbit! No, not new game. Yeah, we're starting over again because it's so easy. I hate this game so much. Why am I playing this?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, shut up. You know what? I'm not even going to do anything. We're just going to sit here. Okay, no, I can't do it. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, that's the real lobotomy corporation. Or would that be corporation with a lobotomy? I don't know. But I don't feel like starting this from the beginning. Just moving on to lobotomy corporation. I don't care. Maybe next time, but just not do it. I will catch back up to Night 5 off stream, and then I will get back to it later. Anyway, this is Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation. Build the future. Tutorial? Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, I'll figure it out as we go. Yes. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during the conversations between people. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I'm Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in just your new way, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Even an AI can have a nice name, did you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Now I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? Yes, I am. However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation, open a door, prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I can't take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. I see my face is picturesque of the person with the most beautiful smile. None of it. Don't worry, it was a joke. There could be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attracting the largest number of people possible in mind. The way I look is pleasing to your eye, that I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. Very many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough of the introduction. Is there anything that you would like to know? Inform me about the company. That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined cannot sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happen to stumble upon mysterious beings who meet up abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. For best game! Hi guys, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Isolate them in a controlled environment and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as the manager, you'll be able to access all the current information and the informalities of this encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages are blank, but we fill out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. The Lobotomy Corporation is looking for ways to improve its harvesting process. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to these systems right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcome gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the others that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own, so someone determined that there should be an AI to assume had control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be a most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? Hear rush footsteps from behind. Manager! Manager! I arrived just in time, right? The time is only about 1 minute. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Outcast, but every second counts. Lobotomy Corp. Please make your interaction as great as possible to go to the rest of the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. At least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here, I know from experience. Don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I'm not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know. I would sew buttons under shirt in the wrong direction or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it, just like I managed to, and I'm sure you will succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy success since your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. Who is it? I can't take it anymore. I'm sure you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here on the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Easily, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Yeah, you got this. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Oh, right. It must be the first time you've seen things like this. Usually Miss Angela and I handle this kind of stuff. Just a tiny hiccup, nothing for you to worry about. No, please, Manager, please! Manager, please make sure to remind that your primary goal is harvesting energy from abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. That's the most basic and task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down, I know you can do it. Hello, Manager. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you writing up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Yes. Vertically synchronizing terminal technology design. Memory repository printing. Okay. The music a little bit. Willie is understandably terrified of entering the cage. That seems fine. O3 will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good, and Anthony, who received his benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. O3 is your Punisher. That's good to know. Back into the Reach. Drinking? Yes, 100%. Thanks. That's not so hard. I have no idea what's going on. However, the curse continues to turn whenever broken. We stopped before you in the end, and only this was a listener. People have been coming since so long ago. Why do we consider once for all? Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormality. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I don't exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. Discoveries have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning, however, we only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time. We face fear itself. We're fundamentally an incarnation of fear. There was a bit of a confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually I am in charge of the security of the office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Saphira meeting room. I heard that a control-team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here, don't you? You did. I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of the company I consider natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part and the error, synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at determined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling the part means the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. 20%, I don't know. Estimate the day went all right. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them. We don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. Not like some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I can no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. Our job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control, because we need to make sure they're happy, so they produce as many PE boxes as they can. Because we're part of this, everything else should be secondary to the objective. Wait for work processes with a good result. Welcome to the SCP Foundation. Where we secure, protect, and charge batteries. Well, let's take this one. Would you like to research this project? Yes. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, get to it. What the devil are you doing? The maximum number of PE boxes was produced through the restore the mental health of every employee in the department. Mark now, the other members work with the cleave-off counter. Cleave-off counter 0 black shapes formed inside the containment unit decided that these shapes solitude based on the condition which they form. Oh dear. Whoops. And I just lost. Okay. On sending hundreds of good deeds. Maybe like so many things. Sending hundreds of good deeds and refuses. Left a welcome in. How are you doing today, Seb? I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's and I accidentally reset it once, and so I just went ahead to Lobotomy Corporation. And she went crazy. I'm good at this. Doing good, made some nice progress on the Rice P. I'm in the final act. Very nice. I'm doing alright. Trying to figure this out. There was a tutorial, but I didn't do it. Okay. Yes. Okay. And I've been pretty good. Can't complain. This is Lobotomy Corporation, which is kind of like the SCP Foundation, if you've heard of it, except instead of just containing, you're also using abnormalities for energy production. And helping your agents sustain in the process. Ice Fear Build the Future. That is the motto of the one whom we refer to as A. But to choose build the future. The future is inevitable but ever uncertain. It may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or it may shortly but with purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. Harvesting technologies we have discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we will mold the future, creating brand new paths. Good names, people. Success. Uh-oh. I think we killed Gregory. It's fine. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Greetings, manager. Well, it's 3 days now that you have worked here. And number 3 is a mysterious one. An age-old fable that is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. I'm not a major billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? I wish the company to prosper. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for the Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. People should do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. And we're back. You may be asking yourself, how does the predecessors manage to fulfill their wish? I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. Yes. Small bird. An employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality. Small bird's peel-off counter lower than a normal possible. Mason fell into a panic. Small bird's peel-off counter lower. Interesting. Airland assessment. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, interesting. This level test. Zayn. Minimal. Hold on a second. Up to it, Foghorn. Alert until return to its same after a panic gameplay, return to normal, also return after a period of time passed. Fragment of the universe. So it was normal cliff curl lowered to with an old possibility. Hmm? I'm sure it's fine. If those want to run an operation, say the machine found themselves resting in perfect remove money. I'm satisfied. That sounds promising. You take pride in what you do here. If not, this is recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. Shows that there should only be a good one. The machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It's good to know that you're happy with your work. Remember your face the very first time you came here, 4 days ago. You were drawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. You see the bottle of champagne on the table. Allow me to pour you a glass, shall we toast? Today occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risk from the beginning. The company grows is fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as I took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay them. That's why I pop this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I'll drink to that. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink the glass of champagne, one should gently hold the bottom of the glass and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Did it again, you did it flawlessly too. Myself have a lot of work to do. I feel like my notebook, my to-do list is always so full, but I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know. I'm carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as this affair of the control team. I know Lady Angel worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago, even before I was capable of thinking. Feels as if I've wished the same thing before in some other place. It wasn't the control team. Alka, please finish the report of voice by the end of the day. Sure thing, boss. I have it right here, and I've got a list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The guys here, they're all unstable, with the exception of you. It's especially bad for Malcolm. What is happening? No, I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Mission: controlling meltdowns. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. So we have to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to off deterrence, which we briefly adjust down before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on. Eventually, some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Perfect. Begin! Okay. Get to work, me. The things Frederick said to us, there was no such thing as coincidence in the universe. And bingo is done. Okay. You want something done right? Do it yourself. It was bad because I found low the high probability. Well, it's playing again. God damn it. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Need to get some new people, I think. Our founder A has said this to me many a time. Each successful experience you better pruners. The greatness of this company was founded in multitudes of trials and hardships, so you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries now. Manager, how has your life been? An absolutely horrid one. Nothing spectacular, just okay. It could be better. I cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I am unable to console you with empty words such as that's not true, when things will change while you are here, that much is clear. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall in barren soil, for those fallen seeds stretching out their roots and sprouting new small leaves or cones full of pain. Cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Oh, shit. Please machine or increase on personal stats. The stats will increase greater the longer the machine is used. This. Uh-oh. I don't malady that resembles an innocent child's doodles. Originally, it had no stable form. Its shape would continually morph. This day, its aspects still change, albeit at a much slower pace. Component analysis revealed that the abnormality consists in matter that does not exist on Earth. It's notable for its metaphysical appearance that one cannot explain. With words, it often shows incomprehensible linguistic activity. One employee tried to decipher its speech. See document number 1, employee David's song, but the mental contamination of the Rosemel limit in several days. They suffered severe psychosis and had to be quarantined. The abnormality's tentacles, which are quite different from the average tentacle. For simplicity's sake, we've monikered them as tentacles, compares to the bird of humility. Uh-oh. Go get him, Foghorn! Oh dear. Oh, it worked. Punish her. Good. Not again. That's good. And we lost one. I will be right back after this short break.
Try to hide behind his shade.
And back. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. The majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny, knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from all coming away to your office to interact with you face-to-face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them that you hope they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. I'm in charge of the information team in this department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you going to open up the information department before starting the day? Yes. Oh, excuse me, please. Very festive. The animal is similar to fairy, having 2 pairs of wings and a small body. They act as a cluster. They use a language you cannot understand to communicate with each other. They follow a few employees around when they are in the containment room. Using their special abilities to help heal injuries, employees call this act a fairy's cake. The right result was a really good. Small fairy's cake brought me employee. Non-escaping entity. Let's just do this. You know, wait. No. What does that mean? Nailed it. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder A is among them. What do you know about A? A, he is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds in Britain's soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself, well, of course, I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created him. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Yes, sir. Manager, you are the head of this corporation. You are supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit will warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that Saphira has no authority to impose penalty points on the managers, so I must let you off for now. Now, finally, Saphira of the Information Team. The Information Team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate. So I must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation can lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. Seems you're curious about my outfit. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Metzger, the rules state we're not supposed to trade resources between meetings. It should be in the very first page of the manual. Alright, stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Well, I'm heading out. I'm not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies, I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroth simply used my nickname as a joke. But others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. Personally, I like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager? I like the sound of it. It doesn't have a nice ring to it. That's just for insulting my outfit. Is that so? Well, let me sit down. I'm still satisfied with it. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Information team is in more. We need more data on the abnormalities. At this point in our research, we need more testing with instinct work. Instinct work never resolves. I'm only showing instant 5. Before instinct. Perfect. Lots of perfect. Fine, whatever. Begin. There's no way that went poorly. Oh dear. Hmm. With bald people. Oh. Let's just do this, I think. Oh. Good to know. What? Son of a bitch. Oh. Not again. You know what? Just keep him busy. He'll be fine. Perfect. Daisies. Running the SCP Foundation. Yes. Oh, what now? Memories began with a warm hug. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates was harvesting energy from an abnormality with a quota shall face certain death or so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. Must continue producing energy. That was not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant. Its mission to produce energy is our top priority. You do seem to listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. But you exceed my expectations despite your first impression. Let me explain you next. I saw I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Didn't you forget your team's side? Looks super depressing over there. It's happened, and I want them to understand this and not big fuss. I'm going to only encourage them to try more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you could say something like at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up? Or maybe we should lay their departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, and I see no point in being sentimental, caring too much about the respect of employees or the little complaints. They'll steer you away from what's truly important. I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, Manu? Should I go cover them for their sake department's morale? Do it. I'm mostly surprised to hear that from you. Do you think it's realistic for you to show up in every department every single time an accident occurs? You, the man who spends the whole day incessantly watching employees die, that shiny monitor of yours. I take it that you are the only one saying this because you're inexperienced or still clinging to that vague sense of goodwill, Manager. Such shallow sympathy does no good in the corporation, so I urge you to be rid of it. Shut up, jerk! Just a moment. Again? Already? You know what, we're just gonna do this. Ah! Well, we can't have that. Okay, let's try this again. Think you've been hit by the bald psychological attack. A non-bald person reads this to be granted the privilege to go bald at an extremely rapid pace. When wants to stop this from happening, must be assigned to work on this abnormality. In addition, if you find 10 or more strands of hair on your pillow in the morning, it is recommended to pursue this encyclopedia article at least 3 times. So, you still seem to be keeping your silky hair. You've been struck by the ball is awesome. Let's try that again. And now it really does make a good reason. Let's try and mix that a little bit. The fairies protect their employees. If you act out regardless of your part, they're in order of nature, then the fairies will gladly take care of you. Peaceful while you're under the fairies' care. You can also enjoy the envious glances you get from other employees, not that that's important. What if fairies don't approach you, and you should reflect on your life? In the middle of the night, took gifts shown the fairies were timid, the fairies know it's necessary to approach people. Like, me never towards a mill. You all know a mill and how it is. Why, just yesterday refused to share snacks with me as you got there, all high and mighty. It's a sacred act to be protected by fairies in any world. However, do not enter the containment unit just to have a bit of fun. Put a few books in them. You know, fairies dislike those who take advantage of their kindness. The document is only available to successful employees for over 4 and higher. And Walter, who was under the care of the fairies, died in another anomaly. When we noticed his stomach and face ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Moreover, the containment unit Walter was found in was for an anomaly that uses psychological attacks. While the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. We did not bother to examine them to find out whose flesh and blood it was. In our world, there are a few outcomes that result from perfect kindness. Having fairies that live enough to visit you twice because they like you or that you've done good deeds is only something that happens in fairy tales, and that we know this truth, we still sometimes become deluded. Thinking that the fairies' care is happening because of the good deeds that we've done, or that the fairies are favoring us because there's something that makes us more special than the other employees. The fairies are no more carnivorous monsters, and their protection is their method to keep fresh meat. When an employee enters another containment unit, they gather them up and fear that they will lose their food to someone else. However, the employees were greatly satisfied by the fairies' care and saw a drastic decrease in accident rate in the ambush, so we deemed it unnecessary to tell the truth of the employees. Goddamn Faye! Oof. Yeah, good enough. That's fine. Manager, among these three letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? C sounds nice. So pick one. Good. Now please listen carefully. Alright, the letter C, not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They will be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind these observations, but it is admitted by you would have fun to waste time with these tests. Now, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too hard for me to think about that? Let us see. Zoo. Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. That doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were here, Stiff. I said, sir, sorry, I know we aren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted me. What? You started it. You wanted to get back at me for the last time, remember? Hey, you duck. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two focus on your work. Of course, the fear is sir. We're sorry. Looks like the word chain is starting to become one of the more popular patterns against him. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, Manager? Bob begins to get lost in thought. You know you can't enter the work cell when your mental corruption is below 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assignment work regime. Besides, you know how Sally when at 82% came out fine. I'm only at 80%. Please. Come on, what are friends for? X is strict and the employees will end up isolating you. He's so lonely. Just kidding, even if all the employees hate you, I'd still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this court. Oops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord? You saw it. Don't forget that I kept you some slack yesterday. We were playing word chain. Fine, but just this once. Make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Assad. See you in a bit. At times, I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Through the clothing, I can see my skin with festering boils. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes, and has until a point from where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body attacked? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the others about their self-visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Why would it rot? Through attachment work, we can build bonds with abnormalities. Abnormalities are possession of social desires, which have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs are unsatisfied. The behavior will occur regardless of whether they have a full stomach and a spotless container. Greetings, Manager. Would you like to expand the information department and prepare for management? No. In fact, we're going to downsize it. It's doing. If you don't work now, every employee, including you, will lose all your hair within a month. It's not too late. 30, 29, 28. Part with an odor it still boots after being gone. What? Bring back the clowns! Son of a bitch! Let's try that again. The Maldives resembles a large, raggedy teddy bear. It's missing some fur and only has one eye. The ribbon around the snake thinks it may have received much affection from its previous owner. There's a name on the ribbon, but it's too tattered to be discernible. It seems that notice but abandoned and looks dejected. But died as asphyxiation after working with a teddy bear multiple times in a row. Okay. Nope, I'm just gonna stand it up. Atlas Danessa, welcome in. Oh, shit you got for. I have restarted a few times. Well, not restart the entire thing, but have started the days a couple of times. Oh yes, what does? Killer Teddy Bear really likes Max's bald head, apparently. Oh. Hmm. Nice. Oh, someone actually did. Okay. They are a bit expendable. Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fix it. There was a system error. How strange it should have been so easily compromised. The technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive on the technology, really. The human brain is fragile, seems such a cruel and shocking sight when attached to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. A manager like yours over such a reaction would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. All the cognition filter functions that employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. We cannot allow you to join them. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. It was like you ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I am not regretful for the fact that I wasn't able to stop him. I said I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless in my position, let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, game, yes, all of it was fun. James is a good joker, too. Of course, I had fun playing Rich. He was so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations, but the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is the Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you'll feel the urge to share their stress and anxiety with someone else. Do have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me. And try not to make the same mistake as I did. You'll be able to get over the meaningless death that way. I envy Angela. She's surely a heartless monster. People say that I too am rational. People say that I am too rational. I saw the cold-blooded machine. I saw the viper. I saw them cool and emotionless. A frigid being who only had batted an eye at the deaths of a dozen of the employees. I wouldn't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. We're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only give them away? You know the answer. The best course of action is to handle things if everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs. And then work here without a bad work result. Today's manager, would you like to expand on it? Oh. Oh no. That's it. That's still a good number. A barrel, its rate of curve retraction will double, enhancing the barrel's vigor and strength. The fun's always return the heart of aspiration without attacking. The loser might have an increase in violent tendencies and will tend to attack anything, everything nearby. Excessive as aspiration bring about unwanted offenders, while in order to return a hard, fast break for someone borrowing the same result above. Players who did not attack any targets will return the heart. Those who return the heart for 30 seconds have passed under a state of arrangement, known as killers. Gotcha. Samuel, get in there. The fairies need you. For reasons. Hmm. Bears continuing at several times knows what causes these unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the letter document for more information. Excerpt from counseling logs. On the night patrol, I didn't feel the need to pay attention to Happy Teddy since it was harmless for the most part. I was up inside the containment room to check on it. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. I thought it was redacted. The employee was in charge of Teddy for a while, working late, but something was odd. I entered the unit and called the deck. I told Redacted's name and he didn't answer. I immediately pressed the emergency button to call reinforcement. Turns out Redacted had been in a coma for 8 hours. They were in Teddy's arms the whole time. This machine makes you feel welcome. Get his ass! Are you a pumpkin head? Oh, game summary. Sorry, that was... Vittoria Alba, welcome in. Game summary. This is the Lobotomy Corporation. You basically can sort through a different number of you sort through a list of supernatural entities called abnormalities. But your purpose in the game is actually to use them for energy. So if you've heard of the SCP Foundation, it's kind of like that, except we turn them into batteries. And things go horribly wrong really quickly. Oh, you don't kill them, you just kind of conduct research on them. Well, sometimes you have to beat them up to keep them in containment, but... Like down here, it's... You're interacting with this thing down there, and it's... generating energy there on the right. That's the thing. And it has driven them this way. Have you filled the end goal? Mostly just try and keep things running without everything going horribly well. And up here, you'd have your energy quota. So you have to keep conducting research on different guys, and they generate different amounts of power. But you have to meet your energy quota before the day ends. And during the progress of that, it builds up hazard levels, and then things appear, and then people die. It's a mess. Yeah. Dang it. This thing increases or decreases your stats by a certain amount, depending if it lands on no or yes. Dang it. And I did set it my name. Yeah, you can't use it more than 5 times on someone, and you can't give someone more than 200 in stats. Damn it. Forget Frank, you just suck today. What? Stop going crazy, people. Making me crazy. What does the Keeloff meltdown actually mean? I kind of missed that part. There's no Bible. Oh, no. Oh, it worked. The mountain. It does the meltdown occurs, you'll see random anomalies highlighted in red. Everybody killed Nets. Oh, that's what that means. I thought that meant you shouldn't interact with it, otherwise bad things would happen. I've had it backwards the whole time. You know, that makes more sense now. Archer is now marked. When Sons, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Say guy before going to bed. Bye. Have a good night. Let's try that again, shall we? Dang it. That's right. If you tap him with a white button, you can see. So weapons do red life and blue. Those are blue. Okay. and will hurt while white will drain sanity. This would make sense. Nope.
Doubt'st thou, think that is what thou art to do, be what thine intent ought not be when thy time is come upon the precipice towards events on yonder pondering, when regarded unto thy whims, when thou hast not grazed upon inward things external nor internal things outward. Yes or no, motherfucker?
Yeah. Let's try that again. Is there any way to actually replace the anomalies you get, or is it just the average have? If it falls on a gear not going quick when you restart and then simply the wall, you still have problems. Oops. Oh. We'll try it one more time. Let's make it then. Ah, fucking six. How should I describe some of these lyrics? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed and described a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. I serve a company of the client ChatGPT 6. In the search of a solution, we happen to stumble upon mysterious beings who we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. But AIs as a concept have become so commonplace that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, and quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. Nowadays, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that's substantially more predictable and complex than any other. And with other functions at my disposal, it will be your perfect partner. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Automate Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there's a way to update system right before you arrive. That means there's a welcome gift. Somewhere at the distance, you can hear soup. This one. Face the field. Not something done right. Do it yourself. That's not the hair I chose. Well, she goes. Employees record and sourcing. Hey, have you guys been one of those that bought up me meetups? Mind you, it took a lot of courage for me to bring this up again. See, there's a bunch of clubs in this company. The employees always get some kind of ping pong group event thing, but there weren't any girls there, so I pulled out real quick. So, like, one day I said this announcement, so this some weird get together of the core message board. I got interested, so they followed up the group leader and he introduced himself as redacted from some. I asked them, is there any girls in this group, and they told me there were a ton of female employees. Not that. Well, that got me super interested, so I signed up for the upcoming meetup. So I showed up, got a name tag like everyone else. So don't remember everything, but I think I saw 3 people from training and 2 from information. But maybe half an hour later, the leader brought dozens of bottled can of World Cheers on a tray and gave one to each of us. I should have realized something was wrong because the can was already open. But I'm a sucker for soda, and I just gulped the damn thing down my throat the moment he passed me a can. After the leader told us, he said he got a van rented for us. We all thought he was an awesome guy for that. I got from the van with 2 employees from the board and 1 from the same department as me. Later said it was going to take about an hour drive so we could just nap when we went to, so we did. Weird thing was, though, I went to sleep real fast, like real fast. The moment I shut my eyes, it was out like lights. I had insomnia, but for whatever reason, I fell asleep so fast then. That was a mistake. Anyways, I was sound asleep, but then I heard seagulls, and I was like, what the fuck? Seagulls? Yeah, at first I thought it was someone's phone alarm, then I heard waves crash, and I was like, man, this is way too real to be a phone alarm. Filled my eyes to find myself lying on a deck. I was in a goddamn boat. An actual real-life boat. I knew I was screwed at the moment I saw shrimp off the ground, so chills down my spine. I wanted to believe it was all a dream, but I saw that shrimp to us. Realistic flopping was a sobering sight. The realization crushed me like a hammer. And I was surrounded by people who looked like they were the crew. They were all beefed up, and it felt like they put me back to sleep. Of course, if I said something wrong, I'd slip, and I'd be swimming with the sharks. Interesting. As with the employee who ingests the beverage, said that had a distinct aroma and acquired sweetness, expressed a feeling of pain and energy afterward. Following the test of physical health and footprint. This result too, a blue drink can is emitted. It contains an odorless liquid that is highly carbonated. It has been found to be effective in restoring winter strength. Test 3W4. If a drink can is emitted, its appearance, composition, and taste are exactly the same as other grape-flavored carbonated beverages. It has been found that physical fortitude to strength of the ingestive health recovery. Greetings, vendor. It's a dog? Hmm. No, I'm escaping next to you. You. For the description, it's a page with some interesting suggested circular words. So, abnormality couldn't be evil at all. The only thing you have to worry about is your heartache and feel like that chilling because you're so cute. In fact, employees who enter this abnormality tend to lose themselves a bit and often need to be forcibly removed from the unit by other employees. Also need to be taken as employees also are captivated by its cuteness and become lost as well. Attempts to bring the abnormality out of its unit may occur from time to time, but this is not a concern as they are typically prevented. By other employees, each of my employees want to work with this abnormality. A lot will be helpful to subjects that provide what you're doing so. Our employees tend to show symptoms of mental regression, such as oddly toned speech with a high pitch upon entering the containment unit. It's seen this is only as a temporary problem. Many of our employees refer to this abnormality as the greatest war in the whole world. But its official designation is simply food. Please make sure you don't get confused. Every employee who enters this containment unit must upload a video. A photo report of this abnormality is extremely uber important. Ensure that nobody misses this. A company of this size. Let's have rumor or two floating around. I heard you can hear someone's bones breaking throughout the hallways at night. Try and track down that sound to find a Yeti who's eating on his ways. However, we don't have an abnormal knife like Yeti. Interesting. Quentin, get in there. Crew was sending around 10 people, including the captain, boatswain, and cook, and all that. They all chuckled at me while I was spacing up. The guy looked like the captain walked towards me and asked me about my height and weight. I asked him when the ship goes to port. He told me it'd be about a month, but that I couldn't try and run away or anything because they wanted me to deal with my people. I had no idea who my people are, but I was too scared to ask. Then the other crew members called me over for lunch. They were making innocent ramen, putting shrimp crabs, clams, and all other sorts of stuff in it. They told me to stop acting like I was about to jump into the sea, and I tried the ramen. I said no at first, but they laughed at me again, saying there weren't any sleeping pills or stuff like that in anything. So anyway, man's gotta live, so I ate it. Tasted better than I expected it to. As soon as we finished lunch, they told me they were going to teach me how to adjust the ropes. I pretty much gave up at that point, so I just simply answered sure. All I could see anyways were these little islands that no one did have a chance at surviving on. For a month, I learned how to pull up fish traps, build bait boxes, repair fishing nets, cook some ramen, get coffee, and all sorts of stuff. It kept getting better, and I got to the point where I could prepare mackerel sashimi and fish stew for the crew. Everyone complimented it, said I could open a restaurant with that stew. Later on, we went through a couple of typhoons. Lemon and I started forming some kind of bond, a companionship. Owls were becoming a common sight at that point. 2 weeks in, the captain told me it was pretty good, and asked me if I was officially interested in joining the crew. When I thought about it, I would have been fired from the corp anyways, and it seemed like a legit opportunity to make a living. This was the first time I ever got a compliment after all. What am I doing now? Well, I've been promoted, and now I'm living fine. I found true happiness in cracking open a cold one after a hard day's work, working in seawater and sweat. I'm at port now, but we gotta take off soon to catch some more shrimp. Never know what your future holds, bros. Sometimes I think those other folk were at the meetup today. Not that I really want to snoop around to find out, though. I just try and keep a positive mind. When I say there's hopefully doing good just like me, it's time to set sail out. See you guys. Oh, here it goes. Run, motherfucker, run! No, don't go back in there. And Quint is dead. Okay. Lost arms. It's like probably well, that's enough. Reason to demote you on the spot. Bailiff, club this man. work result was bad. The life off counter decreased. Cody escaped with military charge. The upper attack taken by corpse. Okay. I'm just looking a little crazy, so I decided to club it. I'm coming to you. You will be reduced to ash like me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dear. Oh, that looks fine. And it did. That's just sad. Ow. Matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. You shoot the match's blaze lit while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate the matchstick may be the anomalous true body. Abnormality's true body, however, recently engaged in frequent seen crime during the witness. What just happened? What? What is going on? A Deus Ex stream that might give you more. Oh, I see. What? I know you were one click. What?
Why?
I must apologize for Wimp Lo. He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke. He's in the walls.
He's in the goddamn wall!
So I'm guessing you can't actually interact with that one, or it just ruins everything. What? Oh, okay. Gotta work for tomorrow, so I gotta head out. But thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. And they exploded again. And that's the bottom filtration. I think I would call it there for tonight. Thank you to Seb Lefty for the raid. Thank you for checking out. Thanks to Elliston Esso for suggesting the game, and thank you to Albert Emperor for getting the game for me, actually. Thank you for Midoriya for hanging out, and St. James stopping by, and anyone else who might have been lurking. You had a good weekend, and hope you have an even better week ahead. Let's go ahead and send this party along. Just see. Let's go say hi to House of Mike. Appreciate you hanging out for a minute. Don't necessarily have to follow, but it's nice that you're watching them. Let's say hello, get to know him. It's a cool dude. Playing some World of Warcraft tonight. It's a long running MMO. Anyways, probably be back sometime this week, or more likely, probably just next Saturday or Sunday. Going to, once again, try and continue Five Nights at Freddy's for some reason. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, maybe some more Lobotomy Corporation, maybe some more Sonic the Hedgehog, maybe something else entirely. We'll see.